evening, and happy Thursday, one and all. Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. I'm your friendly neighborhood Oxhorn here, as always, with suspenders set to maximum stun. Got a great show for you today. We're going to be continuing with Visage. And for those of you who are not familiar with the format of the show, basically we do an hour-long Q&A. At the very beginning, you guys can ask what you want, and I can answer it or not. I'll do my best to answer as many of your questions as I can. And then after the hour-long Q&A, we dive into a game. Today, we are continuing with Visage. We started Visage last week, and it was super scary. Pretty scary. We're in the middle of one of the chapters of Visage, and I don't believe we actually finished it. So I think we're still in that chapter, trying to figure out how to get out of it. When we last left our main character, we had just gotten a key to a little tea chest, which we believe Dorothy the grandma left on a table next to her rocking chair in the attic. So now we have to go back up there, get some tea, go back down to where she was in the basement, and give her the tea. Is that going to let us get out? I don't know. Will we move on to a new chapter today? I don't know. Will we die to ghosts? Maybe. But that's the plan for the day. So, good to see everybody in the chat today. Always a pleasure to see the members, the regulars, the mods, and the Patreon subscribers on the chat today. We've got Weird Beard, Wolf Dragon Tamer, No Name, Maple God Breastbutt, 200 Angel Chininator, Jocelyn Ryan, Philip G, and Julian Z, both rocking that gold derby. Philip G, I said him already, Don Coynton, Tony Aduato, Buff Canucks, Irvin Chadwick, William T. McRobb, Sparrowman, Error 404, Gamer Not Found. It's just so great to see each and every one of you today. Brett Bus says, new Outer Worlds DLC announced. Thoughts? This is the first I've heard of it. Outer Worlds DLC. Oh. What does it say? Old World? No, this is the weirdest thing. Oh, I typed in Old Worlds. I was like, why is it giving me information about Old World Blues? I'm like, no, Outer Worlds. Worlds? No, Outer Worlds. There. Google just... Monster Hunter World? What is wrong with Google right now? Outer Worlds DLC. Yeah, finally. Man. Peril on the Gorgon. Fully integrated with the main campaign. It isn't a quarantine zone where the DLC content is neatly separated from the main game. The crew of the disaster companions the player picked up on the Unreliable are coming along for the ride. So wait, does that mean we have to play through the entire main game again to experience this content? The entirety of the Peril on the Gorgon DLC will last about as long as the Monarch hub in the base game, which was about 6 to 8 hours long. Yeah, Monarch was huge. If you recall, when we streamed The Outer Worlds, Monarch was a really, really large portion of the game. So if Peril on the Gorgon is as long, then that's at least 2 live streams worth of content. A substantial chunk of gameplay as it is described. Okay, interesting. Well, now that I wonder if we can load a save just before beating the game and go and experience it. Hey, that's pretty cool. Thanks for the heads up. Welcome, new member, Cliff Sains. Cliff Sains, good to have you on the program today. Rockstar Cola says, what's your opinion about duping/exploits in Fallout 76? Not a fan. They always ruin in-game economies. They make it... no fun for players who are legitimately trying to earn the in-game rewards. So yeah, not a big fan, and I hope Bethesda will continue to do everything they can to stamp it all out. No Name says, what did the zebra say the first time he saw a piano? Dad? It's black and white keys. Zebra stripes. They do share a resemblance. Of course, not when they speak. That might be the deal breaker there. Jocelyn Ryan says, yay, let's see what writhing nightmares we have in store today. Loving Visage so far. Thank you, Jocelyn. I also am loving Visage. I'm having a great time with it. I hope we can complete the mission that we're on now. I believe there are several different chapters. I'm hoping that we can complete the chapter that we are on now. so that we can see what some of the other chapters are like as well. But yeah, having a great time. By the way, with Mixer officially gone now, which just breaks my heart. There were a lot of great people on Mixer. With Mixer officially gone now, I'm continuing to stream on Facebook. I'm having a hard time finding where I'm actually live on Facebook. It says I'm live, but I went to Facebook to try and find some of my past broadcasts, and they only went back a couple of, 4 weeks ago was the earliest broadcast I could find. So sometime between Mixer announcing it was closing and then it actually closing and everyone going to Facebook, they changed something. So I don't even know if I'm live on Facebook right now. I hope I am. Anyway, I'm going to try and figure that out so that I continue to stream on Facebook, as I have been doing for several months now. Because I definitely don't want to neglect that cool community as well. Dirty McCormick says, Ox, I think you would love Resident Evil 2 for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Oh, okay. It's been out for a while, though, hasn't it? No, Resident Evil 2 2019 video game. Is this a... Oh, I'm thinking of the 1998 version. I was wondering. I'm like, Resident Evil 2? Isn't that a 90s game? But no, there's a new Resident Evil 2 that was released last year. Looks good, but honestly, I haven't seen any videos about this or any information about it, so I'll have to look into it a bit before deciding whether or not I want to cover it. But you know me, I do love a good scary game for Scotch and Smoke Rings. No Name says, why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot. Oh, why is nothing on fire? Let's rectify that. Thank you, No Name. Dad jokes are so much more palatable when something in the room is on fire. I don't know why, but you can quote me on that. Maybe I'll make that my next shirt. Oh, God. Kathy Robbins is in the chat rocking that gold derby. Looks great on you, Kathy Robbins. Good to see ya. Hi, she says. Hi back at you, Kathy. Daniel Bennett says, I've been excited all week for this live stream. Hope you're doing well, Ox. I'm doing really well. I'm excited. Can't wait to dive on in. It's Visage scared the snot out of me last week, particularly that last jump scare at the very end. There haven't been a lot of jump scares, to be perfectly honest, right? So I was sitting there kind of letting my guard down, thinking, all right, this game is starting to become a little bit more predictable. I can prepare myself. But then no, right at the very end, as we're coming down that staircase and we see that shape peeking at us from around the corner, that was just cheap. that was a cheap jump scare. Oh, doggone you, Visage. Every now and then I'll get tobacco in my teeth. Me, Myself, and I says, hey, Ox, when will you do a mod muster again? I haven't been doing mod musters for a long time. It's probably been 3 years or so, 2 or 3 years since I've done a mod muster. I still do my Creation Club videos whenever there's new Creation Club content. I know that there are lots of wonderful, fascinating, interesting mods about Fallout 4 and other Fallout games that have come out. But I don't know, for some reason I'm just more interested in focusing on the lore these days. Maybe I could spice things up again by doing a mod video every now and then. But I don't have any plans right now. There's just so much of the story of the Fallout universe that I'd like to get through first. Sparrow Man says, what cigar are we going to be smoking tonight? Tonight, I switched things up a bit. It's a La Aurora y Leon Double Maduro. So it's a bit chunkier, but a tad shorter than the ones that I was smoking last stream. Julian Z says, Ox, so great to see you. Did you see the Xbox showcase showing Outer Worlds DLC trailer? Looking forward to Visage. Can't wait to see you jump and saying, run away. Well, that's going to happen a lot. No, I completely missed it. I didn't watch the Xbox thing, but I'm glad you guys are letting me know about it so that I can read up on it and prepare myself for more live streaming. I mean, I loved the Outer Worlds. It was such a fun game. So, yeah, we'll probably cover Peril on the Gorgon in an upcoming video or in an upcoming live stream. Dominique Johnson says, you're super dandy looking. I love your hat and your videos. Well, thank you, Dominique. That was very kind. I always appreciate kindness on the program. You're a gentleman. Thank you. Adra says, glad to be here, Ox. Just settling in for the stream with an old-fashioned. What's the difference between a Zippo and a Hippo? One is really heavy. The other's a little lighter. Oh, just cheers for that one, Adra. You're making my evening here. You're making it. Oh, Scotch. Makes everything better. Jessica Sharp says, I was going to tell you a joke about midgets, but it felt kind of short. Ooh. All right. I never know these days. Are you allowed to say the word midget? Or is that now offensive? Like, I don't want to tell jokes that are offensive. Can you say midget jokes these days? I realize it's 2020 and there have been a lot of movements recently and we're in the midst of a pandemic, but can you tell midget jokes, or is that wrong? I'll figure it out one of these days. But thank you anyway, Jessica. I hope we don't insult anybody. Spangles Elf. Well, one of the reasons I say this is because I got excoriated the other day for using the word dumb. Apparently, I used the word dumb and I was insulting people who can't speak. That's not what I meant to do. I said, oh man, that's dumb. Because you know me, I'm just vulgar language all the time. And no, that's insulting to people who can't speak. Oh, sorry. Spangles Elf says, Evening Ox, have you seen the news of a new MMO, Ashes of Creation? What's your thinking? Hope it's all as good as it looks. I'm tempted. Oh, I haven't seen it. No, this is one of the reasons I do the show, so that you guys can catch me up to speed on everything that's going on in the gaming world. Ashes of Creation. I did hear that Obsidian, like the one thing I do know is that Obsidian announced a new fantasy role-playing game. I forget, it also started with the letter A. But I saw a video of it and it looks interesting. Coming from Obsidian, too. Ashes of Creation. From ashes to empires, your path will shape the world. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any... it's an MMO. Okay. Apocalypse. Here's a video. All right. Early access. So it's not quite ready for prime time yet. But the art that I do see looks pretty good. Pretty good. I know I've got... Fallout 76 is the MMO that I think will consume all of my time. Like, I can't do any other online games but Fallout 76. Chininator says, I would like a mod muster. It's been a while since I've looked at mods, to be perfectly honest. So I've got a lot of catching up to do. I'd be hopping into a new world of modding. Nick Butler says, hope you and the family are staying safe and healthy, Oxhorn. You're a great dad and my favorite streamer. Oh, well, thank you, Nick. You're very kind. We are all staying healthy and safe. We're doing our best. We canceled a lot of summer activities, because... like, we canceled swimming lessons. There was a trip we were going to take. We're just trying to stay safe. Just if we could get through this year, and then maybe next year, depending on how long the virus sticks around, then I think we'll be good. So that's our goal. We just want to make it to, like, 2022. If we can make it to 2022, we'll be very happy. Hopefully further, but we'll see. No Name says, what do you call a boomerang that never comes back? A stick. A sound logic. I mean, there's just no arguing with that. Mr. Truth says, hiya, Ox, snuck in a few ago. Got 2 questions. Will you consider adding standing on chicken merchandise? And any update on your singing project that you teased? As for the standing on chicken merchandise, I would love to, but... Oh, everyone's responding to my concern about midget jokes now. I'm just not reading it. So I need to find a new artist. The artist whom I was using, he's gone on to bigger and better things. He did an amazing job. So one of the reasons I haven't had new shirts recently is because I lost my favorite artist, and I'd have to go find a new one. And frankly, I just don't have the energy right now. Now, well, with the live streams and the lore videos and everything going on in my life, I just don't have the energy right now. So yeah, once I find a new artist whom I can work with well and we can start producing regular content, maybe I'll do a standing on chicken shirt. Maybe. As for the song or the singing project, coming up soon, it is related to, well, basically okay, I can't give too much away, but there will be one day when you load up a new Oxhorn video related to Fallout 76 and you're going to hear something new. And it's going to be fun. But that's probably not for weeks. It's probably going to be a few weeks. Though the song itself is done. I did approve the final version of the song. Dr. Mr. Smash says, the Xbox event was cool. Avowed Obsidian's new first-person fantasy RPG, presumably take on games like Elder Scrolls, looks cool. Also, Fable is back after a long time. It's a funny RPG. I remember playing Fable 1 when I was a child. Hope you've been well. You should read up on the event. I will, definitely, after the program. Fable's coming back. I'm shocked. Fond memories. I never played it myself. Well, I didn't play it as a child. I watched my brother play it. That's how we did video games in the Oxhorn family. My brother played the games and actually beat them. I would watch, just fascinated. Oh, that's a cool game. Oh, that's a nice story. That was my contribution. I would cheer him on, and he would defeat all the bosses. With the exception of Final Fantasy VII, I did actually play that game. And Tactics. I played a lot of Tactics. Night Paladin Eleanor says, why don't eggs tell jokes? They'd crack each other up. Yes, and then they'd get a bit runny, which is just awful. And you never want to break the yolk, because that's just faux pas. Welcome, new member, Brookle VR 2191. Thank you very much. And then Pavel says, hey, Ox, could you remind me your decision about playing Planetscape Torment, a storytelling masterpiece by Chris Avellone? I don't recall that conversation. Planetscape Torment. I mean, Chris Avellone from Fallout fame, and you've instantly gotten my attention. But I don't recall. Oh! I recognize the box art. Oh, Planescape, not Planetscape. Planescape Torment. I'll have to look into it. We're treading into new water come Monday. We'll be playing, well, not really new water, new for a live stream. We'll be playing some Disco Elysium on Monday, an isometric camera over-the-shoulder RPG game akin to the styles of Fallouts 1 and 2 that I played about 30 minutes of and I loved. It's an indie-developed game, I believe, not a AAA game, but it's still really well done. And I'm looking forward to diving through the entire thing. So we're going to be starting that on Monday now that we've finished Vampire. Vampire was such a great game, by the way. I'm going to miss it. But hopefully we're going to really enjoy Disco Elysium. But who knows? Maybe we'll take a look at Planescape Torment in the future. Release date's 2017. Really? Huh. So it's newer than I thought it would be. Abraham Lincoln says, hello, Oxhorn. You should play Far Cry 5. I feel you've been told that before, and there's a good reason you haven't, but my memory is terrible. I have been told that before, Abraham Lincoln, and I think I even bought it. I think I went as far to buy it on one of... It's not here. Okay, so if it's not on Steam, I don't know where I've got it, but I thought I got it. But it's good to get those recommendations again. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember this one. I believe I was told that this game had mixed reviews. That it wasn't really a slam dunk, but it was good. Like, it was decent. But I could take a look at it when the time comes. Kiwi Tracer says, hey, Oxhorn, have you played or seen the game Thief 2014 edition? Good game lore and a lot like Dishonored. Keep up the awesome work. Thief 2014. I have, of course, heard of the Thief franchise, but I haven't played Thief before. The art looks good. I'll have to watch the trailers later. Jnoom, 16 Xbox One says, "Hey Oxhorn, would you consider playing Dead Matter after it fully releases? It's a zombie survival game with some lore about the events leading up to the infection of others. Dead Matter. Never heard of it. Got it on my list. We'll take a look. Thank you very much." Then Garen Evans says, "Hey Oxhorn, first time I've made it in forever. The Scotch I'm drinking tonight is a recreation of the one that Shackleton took on the Antarctic expedition in 1901. And it's damn fine." What's the name of it, Garen? I mean, I'd love to hear the name of this. Well, maybe I can figure it out by just Googling Shackleton Scotch. Shackleton Whiskey. Oh, it's a blended malt Scotch whiskey. So it's called the Shackleton Blend. A recreation of the Scotch he brought with him. Oh, well, looks delicious. Maybe I'll have to get myself a bottle. The Jason Wolf says, "You should play Skyrim," and maybe I will someday. That is a popular request on the program. No Name says, "How do you catch a bra with a booby trap?" That's one way. That's one way, definitely. Little Timmy again says, "Timmy!" Well, thank you for always coming to the program and giving us your advice, Timmy. Buff Canuck says, "Great live stream as always, and congrats on beating Vampire. I enjoyed the playthrough." Thank you, Buff Canucks. I'm glad people enjoyed the playthrough. I had a really good time with it. Coffee Cat says, "Have a flood. I know a guy." Huh? Thank you, Coffee Cat. I do appreciate it. P-Town says, "I was rewatching your LA Noire playlist. I would love to see you do a video breakdown of your thoughts on the game and Cole Phelps profile video. It was something that I really wanted to do. It's difficult these days with everything going on in the real world, and as complicated as my life has become because of it. But it's definitely something I would like to do at some time." Canned Laughter says, "Are you as excited for Hellblade 2 as I am? Related joke, why does Senua like watching NFL football? Because the Vikings choke every year." But by the way, I'm a Vikings fan. Okay, well, because you're a Vikings fan, I'm sure you can get away with saying it, and I'm not going to get in too much trouble. But yes, I am really excited for Hellblade 2. Adress says, "I really wanted to go see a theater production comprised entirely of puns, especially once I realized it's a play on words." A play on words. Oh, well, that's also a really good one. Maybe if they ever were to, they would include that as the opening. Rosalind Ryan says, "I work at a factory making plastic statues of Dracula. There are only 2 of us on the line, so I have to make every second count." Every second count. Skips number 1. Makes every okay. I love the elaborate ones. I mean, you really got to build up to it and sell it for that one to tickle your funny bone. Thank you, Jocelyn. Alt Grendel says, "I have a thirst for blood." I missed that line. Well, we did get it enough. I mean, they say that if you hear something enough times, whether it's good or not, it just becomes part of you. And I feel that we saw our poor character eating so many rats that now we're just going to get nostalgic whenever we see a little gray rat scurry across the lane. Oh, I have this thirst for blood. Pavel Kolarski says, "If you want to know why I value Planescape so highly, you could check page 42 reasons on page Kolapspovsky-Stransky. 30.4, you already said you will." Huh? Well, the Planescape game looks interesting. I'll have to check it out sometime, Pavel. Robert says, hey Ox, what mic and cam do you use? Didn't see them in the part picker list. I believe I put them in the part picker list. I'm using a Shure SM7B. SM7B, and then I'm just using a Sony A2. Just a regular old Sony A2 for my camera. The Easy Life says, hey Oxhorn, hope you're doing well. My wife has a hobby of using molding foam to sculpt various creatures and said she wants to do a full-size Deathclaw head to mount in our living room like a trophy. Lol. Well, if she ever does, and you want to take a picture of it, just tweet it at me, because I would love to see it. Sounds fascinating. Mr. Truth says, Ox, are your braces set to high again? Yes, instead of maximum stun, my braces are set to high tide. They both work equally well. No Name says, we no longer get to eat rats on Mondays. I know, we no longer get to eat rats. We no longer get to stand on chicken. Things change here during the Oxhorn live streams. The man from Vault 69 says, warning Ox, in Visage, in the Dolores chapter, keep the parents' bedroom door open. There's a bug which locks the door, preventing progress. Well, that's the chapter I'm on. But what happens if there's a paranormal event and they close the door? Right? That's happened a few times to us where the doors have closed. I can do my best to keep it open, but if a ghost closes it, am I boned? Maybe we need to get out of the Dolores chapter as soon as possible. Night Paladin Eleanor says, I thought air was free until I bought a bag of chips. Yeah, that's not even a dad joke. That's just annoyingly true and accurate. It's like every bag of chips we get has got 1.5 inches of powdered potato chip at the very bottom. And then the walls are lined in grease, and everything in the middle is just air. This is one of the reasons I just don't buy chips for the Oxhorn household anymore. Just don't bother. Corn chips, potato chips, it's not worth it. No Name says, I stand corrected, said the man in orthopedic shoes. That's a literal one, and I liked it. No, I also like the literal ones. The elaborate ones and the literal ones are very nice. Chininator says, Oxhorn, I'm sick, so unfortunately I can't partake in the drinking game tonight. No worries, Chininator. Just you feel better as quickly as possible. That's all I care about. And, you might have to change the drinking game if that's what you guys want to continue to do, because I haven't died a lot in Visage. There are jump scares. Maybe you could change it to take a shot every time Oxhorn squeals like a little girl because there was the jump scare. Or every time there's a paranormal event or something like that. You might have to be creative there. Just talk amongst yourselves, figure out what the new rules are. So you can take shots during Visage. Tony Aduato says, what concert costs just 45 cents? 50 Cent, featuring Nickelback. Oh, that's a creative one. You had to do a little bit of math for that one. I like it, Tony. Lol, good luck, Ox ad Victoriam, he finishes. 50 Cent with Nickelback. Gee whiz. You guys are creative. Philip G says, I turned 41 today and I tried my first Glenlivet 12 years. Think I'll stay with bourbons. I was given a bottle of Sheridan's coffee liquor, so I'll be jumping onto that. Catch tomorrow's stream. Gotta go eat cake. Enjoy your cake, Philip. Happy 41st birthday. Sad you didn't get into the 12-year-old bottle of Glenlivet. It's a pretty decent scotch. But you know what? There are wonderful bourbons out there. One of my favorites is Knob Creek. Knob Creek is a good bourbon. Wanderin Paladin says Planescape Torment is old, 99, and is an enjoyable D&D game from Black Isle. Torment 17 is a spiritual successor to it, but not a sequel, and fun too. Hey, cool. Thank you, Wanderin Paladin. Good to know. Adris says, just started playing Control. I've been holding off on watching your streams of it until I played. I've been loving the Alan Wake references. I also am really glad that they tied in the two universes, the Alan Wake universe and the Control universe, into one cohesive universe. It's a pretty big Easter egg in Control for Alan Wake, which I really enjoyed. It's one of the reasons why I decided to play Alan Wake, was due to the Control Easter egg. No Name says, thanks for enabling our alcohol consumption games. I'm just trying to help out, right? Where there is a lack of creativity in the chat, I will offer my own. A Potato says, are you going to be playing Death Stranding? I don't know. I don't know if it's my kind of game. I've seen gameplay footage of it, and it's a lot of organizing packages and stacking things correctly and walking. A lot of walking. And then exposition. You know, I do like lore. Don't get me wrong, I like good stories and I like lore. But exposition, I could do without. If you're telling your story by having your characters standing there and talking at each other, one guy has his hand behind his back and he walks around in a circle, you know, talking. And then the other guy, he's the angsty main character and he responds with passion and sincerity. And they just do that for 30 minutes. Now, I realize I'm not being fair because I haven't actually played it. I'm going based on what I've seen. But I don't know. There are so many other games that I'm more interested in at the moment. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. The man from Vault 69 says, by the way, you made a mistake last stream, Ox. You can pause the game, press escape. Pause is in the menu. It has a 3-second delay. Also, the ghost won't close the door. Oh, you can pause it. Oh. Thank you for that clarification. It's good to know. And I'm glad that the ghost won't close this particular door. Pavel says, reason number 10 for playing Planescape Torment, you could have Floating Skull from the Hell as a companion. You could have Floating Skull from the Hell, or a Floating Skull from Hell as a companion. Okay, that's pretty cool. A floating skull? Does it crack jokes? If you've got a floating flaming skull from hell as a companion, it's got to be able to crack jokes. Abraham Lincoln says, you want to hear a dirty joke? A pig jumps in the mud. You want to hear a clean joke? A pig took a shower. Thank you, Abraham. Always welcome. Tobias McKenzie says, I drink whenever you jump or your eyes get huge. I'll try not to do this. And no worries, Shininator, I'll drink for you. Already running here to Escape Life XD. Huge love to you, Ox, as always. Thank you, Tobias. So glad you made it to the program. And, well, you know, even if we're playing a drinking game, that doesn't mean we have to get drunk. I mean, I'm the one doing the streaming, and I've got my beverages, but I'm not getting drunk on camera because I can't. I mean, there are a number of reasons. But imagine trying to do problem solving while plastered. It'll be tricky, right? Conduit says, hey, Oxhorn, long time no see. Been catching up on the streams lately. Hope all's been well. All has been well. I've been having a good time, getting a lot done, being as productive as I possibly can. Thank you for stopping by. Junior Salinas says, what kind of cigars do you smoke? Well, I typically like the La Aurora brand, mainly just due to the price. There are lots of other cigars I love, but the La Aurora brand is a decently priced cigar. It's handmade, made from tobacco leaves. There's no confetti or sawdust in there. So it's a decent handcrafted cigar, reasonably priced to get them Famous Smokes. They actually just ran out of the brand that I typically like. Or it's the same brand, but the model, I guess. So right now I'm smoking a double Maduro, and it's good. Welcome, new member, Marcus Leonard. And then Wandering Paladin says, waiting until next month to get my Silver Derby before switching to Patreon. By the way, what do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Wouldn't it be no body, no nose? If you had a body nose, then it could be nobody knows, right? I realize the nose is part of your body. So it would be no nose body, no nose on the body. But if you want without both the body and the nose, nobody knows. I mean, it's kind of like a double negative, no body and no nose. How can you have no body? Oh, and also, he doesn't have a nose because the nose is part of the body. Sorry, I'm ruining it. I'm being a jerk. I apologize, Wandering Paladin. The Easy Life says, 2 guys walking to a bar and the third one ducks. Always a classic. Thank you, The Easy Life. And then Jocelyn Ryan says, thank goodness Ox's lighter in this game is nothing like his lighter in real life. I have the worst lighter luck. Thankfully, flip lighters in video games work each and every time. But these lighters in my life, I'm having to use 2 lighters to get 1 flame because they each are missing things the other has. Cheers. Jessica Sharp says, did you hear about the dwarf psychic that escaped from prison? He was a small medium at large. What is it with you? And like, first you tell a midget joke, now you tell a dwarf joke? Jessica, what's going on today? A small medium at large. No, that's a good one. I like it. I like it a lot. Rich Thompson says, hey brother, long time. My daughter, 2 years old, and I jumped on the Facebook Live, and then I realized you're ridiculously... Oh my gosh, it's Rich. He says, you're ridiculously famous on YouTube. I missed the pumpkin carving and earnest, scared, stupid days of yore. Holy cow. Rich, it's good to see you, my friend. This is a guy from my childhood. Every year as a child, my family would host a pumpkin carving contest. Now I invite all my friends from school. That's what he's referring to. He would come to the pumpkin carving contest, and we'd sit and watch Ernest Scared Stupid. All of those good old Ernest movies. Oh, man, fond memories. Rich, thank you. That's extremely generous. Thanks for stopping by. I guess that means I'm live on Facebook. If Rich from Facebook, but which Facebook then? Oh, God, I hope I'm not live on my personal Facebook. Shit. All right, just in case. I'm trying to keep my personal, my personal Facebook is quite divorced from my professional, my Oxhorn stuff. Like most of the people who grew up with me in life don't know that I'm doing what I'm doing now, right? I've lived very separate lives. So the Facebook was doing all of these weird things, which I alluded to at the beginning of the program. And they removed my ability to stream live to my Facebook page. My professional page. So I had to go to my profile. I do have an Oxhorn profile, but I guess I must have been logged into my private profile. And I guess I started going live to my private. Great. I've outed myself to all of my old high school friends. Now they all know that I'm Oxhorn. Shoot. Well, doggone it. Rich, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the contribution. Good to see you again, my friend. No Name says, what do you call a guy who never farts in public? A private tutor. It's good. It's a good one. Nicely done. Jamin Cohen says, think about how much more crumbs bags of chips would have if they didn't have so much air in them. That's fine with me. Like, I'd rather pay money for a bag of crumbs than a bag of air. Because you can at least eat the crumbs. You can't eat the air. Chininator says, I feel like this would be a good game to play/watch someone else play while drunk, though. Yeah, just that there are a number of substances one could be on while watching somebody play this kind of game. And I don't know, not all of them are good for a scary game like Visage. Tobias McKenzie says, you're running the game lets me think a little more during game time. My favorite smoking cigars is still you and your brother screaming at things. Those were the good Outlast days. A couple years ago, probably not 3 years now, my brother came on the program and we played Outlast together and we just freaked each other out. It was great. Good times, good times. Night Paladin Eleanor says, so I remember a while back you said the only fantasy setting you like is the Tolkien universe. So my question is, what's your favorite Lord of the Rings race? I enjoy the Noldor. There's a lot to learn about the Noldor. I love the nobility of the Noldor. But I don't know. I like how the dwarves were made by this guy who kind of like rebelled against Isildur. Or no, it was Manwë. He rebelled against Manwë or something like that. I like the dwarves. They're not made the same way that men and elves were. They're just sort of made out of rock. It's hard to pick. They're all so great. Dr. Mr. Smash says you should play Stalker. Stalker 2 was announced at the Xbox event. It looked cool. I know you have too many games to play, but it looked neat. I remember playing the original Stalker. Way back in time, back in the day. And I didn't get into it because for some reason I found it really, really difficult. And it wasn't easy for me to get into it. But if they do a new Stalker game, let me see. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. The Easy Live says, did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Awesome. Wonderful addition. Marcus says, so I have watched you for so long. Love my lore. Thank you, Marcus. And thank you for watching for as long as you have. Doc's Box Returns says, I don't know what to put here, but here's $10. I'll take it. Thank you, Doc's Box. The Jason Wolf with a tip. Thank you very much, Jason Wolf. Julian Z says, did I hear Oxhorn say... No, I didn't say that. What I said? Did I say shirt or shoot? I didn't say the other one. Jordan says, have you seen Obsidian's Avowed trailer? Yeah, that's the game I was talking about. Also started with an A. The blade looks rather Lord of the Rings-esque. Are you interested? AAA RPG from OG Fallout devs. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, definitely. I didn't get into Skyrim, mainly because it was fantasy. I typically don't do fantasy, but I am enjoying The Witcher. Like, I'm having a really good time with The Witcher, which I didn't really expect myself to. So I kind of gotta open the door to fantasy. I enjoyed Hellblade. I'm enjoying The Witcher. Maybe I should try something else. So maybe we'll tackle Avowed when it becomes time. Jamin Cohen says chips are sold by weight, not volume. You're not getting cheated. Is that accurate? All right. I'll take your word on it, Jamin. I suddenly don't feel cheated. It's still really annoying, but at least I don't feel cheated. Oh, that's so great. I can't believe Rich stopped by. It's been years. God, so many years. I'm getting old. Man. Chevalier Blade with a tip. No message. Thank you, Chevalier Blade. And then Bernard says, it's been a while, but here are some greenbacks, my brother. Good to have you back on the program, Bernard. Thank you very much. Comparison Database says, saw some news recently about Fallout 5 being 5 years away. Thoughts? Yeah, it's just rumors at this point. People come up with all sorts of stuff whenever they get excited, right? For example, when they announced the Fallout TV show, I had somebody come onto my stream saying, hey, rumor is that Chris Avellone is going to be writing for it. Turns out, no, that's not even a rumor. It was just in his head. And he thought, oh, this is a good idea. Let me pretend it's real. And let me speak it as if it's real. It wasn't real. So Fallout 5, they might be working on something Fallout related, but they're working on Starfield. They've now got a Fallout TV show that they're probably going to have some sort of creative input in. They've got all of these other projects they're working on, the latest Elder Scrolls. Are they working on Fallout 5 right now as we speak? Maybe. But it's going to be a very long time before it comes out. If I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. My guess is that it's going to be a long time. 5 years? I think that's probably a bit too soon. Really? I'm thinking probably 7 to 10 years. I don't know. That's just my gut feeling. I don't really know for sure. The Easy Life says, do you remember the first game system you ever played on? Yeah. It was the original Nintendo Entertainment System. Back when I was a child, my brother and I would sit down and play 2-player Duck Hunt and Way Out West or Wild West or something. It was a Western shoot the outlaw in the saloon sort of game. And of course Mario. Of course Mario. We never played Zelda together. My dad didn't like it. There was too much magic. So we didn't have Zelda. But we played a lot of Duck Hunt. Bad Mama Jama with the gold derby says, Oxhorn, can we get some smoke rings? Of course. Of course. Here we go. Oh, I messed those up. I'll try again. Sean Fornango says, maybe Halo, Ox. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of recommendations for Halo. I'll have to look into it. Thank you very much. Rachel says, do you have any display cases at your camps in Fallout 76? I think it's only appropriate for you to have your Fallout prop shine in-game as well. Rachel, you must not have seen the end of some of my more recent videos. In my video on Radiation Rumble, I actually showed off part of my own in-game shrine. When I was showing off how to put down the radiation barrel that you get as a reward from Radiation Rumble, I briefly took a tour into my little museum. And I've got all these Fosnacht masks on display. I've got every beverage of Nuka-Cola on display. I've got my magazines and my bobbleheads. I've got some beer stein collections. And yeah, so I put some time into it. One of these days, I'll really give a detailed show-off of my new camp. It was a lot of fun. Genus says, will you play the Outer Worlds DLC? Absolutely. Now that I know about it, as soon as it comes out, we'll be playing it. Give me more Outer Worlds. It was a great game. Victoria says, howdy, Ox. Looking forward to the game. Have to admit, glad that it's you playing through it and not me. At least I can close my eyes. Always a great time here. Thanks as always. Well, I'm grateful as well. I mean, to be perfectly honest, it's not a game I would play by myself in the dark. I'm playing it because you're all here with me. It's easier for me. I'm not freaking myself out as much when I see, 800, 900 people watching the same thing alongside me and giving me warnings and tips. So it's less scary for me. So I'm glad you guys are here. Dr. Mr. Mash says they're probably just talking about 5, no dev now. Yeah, I don't think we've heard anything about Fallout 5 yet from the devs. No Name says, Todd Howard owes you answers. I mean, I have a lot of questions. Every gamer does. But I don't think any game developer owes their audience any answers about their games, really. Like if I was a game developer and I sat down and I created this world and I made this game and I published it, and people liked it, but then walked away with questions, I would answer them as much as I could, but I wouldn't feel obligated to. Like, what if there's something about the universe that I've created that I don't really have solidified in my mind yet? I know that many authors are like that. They don't really have the answers. I mean, I've written one book, and there have been a handful of people who have read it, and they've come to me and asked me, because I did kind of a cliffhanger ending. And so they've come to me and said, so about the ending, and they've asked some things. And the honest answer is like, I don't know. I just kind of made it up. I don't really have an answer for you. But I don't want them to know that. And so I kind of do an air of mystery and say, oh, who knows? It could be anything, etc. And so it could be something like that where, they don't really owe us any answers to their stories because they still have to maintain their creative ability to leave things open-ended so they can tackle those questions at another time. T-Nels with a tip. Thank you, T-Nels. Vincent Malia says, hey, Ox, how do you like The Witcher 3 so far? I'm having a really good time with it. I had a fun time yesterday just doing all of the side quests. The day before, we had gone through a number of major quests. Well, they were side quests, but I felt like they were more major quests. In yesterday's live stream, we went through smaller side quests. And then we've got another one tomorrow. Having a good time with it. Error 404 Gamer Not Found says, I finally got my silver derby, Oxhorn. Congratulations, Error 404. Looks good on ya. Rocking that derby. Bernard Francis says, my first system Atari, Asteroids, Yar, Star Wars, E.T. Smoke ship? Well, we don't have time for smoke ships these days, not when we dive into a game. But I could do more smoke rings. I think the Atari was before my time. I didn't do the Atari. I went straight to NES. No Name says, more Outer Worlds means more Sisty Pigs. Hooray! No, we can do without the Sisty Pigs. Whitney Froughton says, too much magic? Ha! You're the best, Oxhorn. I'm thrilled about Geralt twice a week. Me too. I feel like we're going through it at a good pace. Of course, when new games come up, maybe we'll be taking time on Wednesdays away from Witcher to tackle some new games. Rachel says, did you ever investigate the 76 Raider bot flavored dialogue about Jet? No. Yeah, I remember somebody bringing it up last live stream, and I haven't looked into it yet. I certainly haven't come across it in the game yet, and I'm really not finding a lot of information about it online right now. So, yeah, I guess it's one of those things I'm going to have to do more research on, because I haven't found it at all. Dr. Mr. Smash says, did somebody say Halo? Do it. MCC is great on PC. Infinite launching day 1 PC. Only thing is, no 5 on PC, though it's the worst campaign, in my opinion, of the series. You can honestly watch a summary and not even play it. Well, I don't know if I would go through all of the Halo games. Maybe one of the newer ones. I know my wife used to love playing Halo. Vincent says, I'm looking to purchase a new gaming chair. Out of curiosity, where did you purchase yours? Mine was custom made. I even measured my butt for it. It's one of those things where it's mine and it's made for me. I found a company online. It's an Amish workshop. An Amish made furniture shop. And they just had one of these chairs available. I forget the name of the company. It's off the top of my head. I don't remember what it was called. But there are many Amish furniture companies that make this exact same style of chair. Bernard says, I'm 38. Was cousin's sis. Oh, it was my cousin's system. But first NES was first. That was mine. I think we are similar ages long. Yeah, no, I'm 38 too. So we're the same age. But I didn't get into the Atari. Julian says, Ox, I was wondering, have you been paying attention to the season system, or are you just going to leave it alone? Have you gotten any of the prizes? I've been completely ignoring it. It's one of those things, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, it requires logging in and playing this game every day for hours and hours and hours. I play games because I'm interested in the story or because I'm interested in the gameplay. I know that people play games for a variety of reasons, and one of those reasons is achievements. People see something off in the distance that they can achieve, and that alone is enough to give them what they need to play the game. And great, God bless them. That's not me. I don't care about achievements. I don't care about getting all of the trophies or whatever, being a completionist. I play games because I want to know what the story is, because I want to feel immersed in the world, or because the gameplay is a brain teaser and I enjoy figuring it out or, trying to hone my abilities, right? I don't play games to grind in order to get an achievement. And so games that have a lot of grinding, I just don't play them every day. So I enjoy the story of Fallout 76. I'm playing Fallout 76. I'm doing a lore series on Fallout 76. But some of the content that they come out with, that it's just there to make you play for longer, to grind. I'm not going to get into it. So I think I've gotten a few levels just by doing the recording I need for my lore series, but I haven't looked at the rewards at all. AK says, I've been looking forward to this for a week now. You definitely need to do more horror games. Merry Christmas in July. Thank you for the Christmas wishes, well wishes earlier on, AK. And yeah, no, it's a good fit for Scotch and Smoke Rings because it's later in the day and we can turn off the lights and get all spooky. Ashley says, can you take a shot with me for my birthday? It would be totally awesome. You're my favorite streaming channel and keep up the fantastic work. Absolutely, Ashley. Cheers. Happy birthday. Birthday shot. It's almost time. Maple God says, Ox, can you get that giant ashtray that's in the build menu in Fallout 4? Lamau. That's a standing ashtray for like putting outside a business and people can go on a smoke break and stand outside. It's way too big for my needs. Like if I were to get a reproduction of that ashtray, it would stand like up here. This huge basin. It's a big ashtray. Jason Whitaker says, all right, I made it. They announced a new Fable game for the PlayStation and PC, Ox. Are you going to play it? Maybe. I remember watching my brother play Fable, the original Fable, as a child on the PlayStation way back in the day. And I just remember being blown away at how beautiful the game looked and how interesting the gameplay was. It was something to do about lightness and darkness and how there was consequences for your choices or something like that. And I remember being impressed by that gameplay at the time, but it's been years, like 20 years. So yeah, maybe I'll take a look at it when it comes out. Julian Z says, Ox, you should at least try for the ammo converter. It's rank 5. You probably already have it from your gold bullion grinding. Only worthwhile thing there. Yeah. In fact, I think I actually unlocked it a few days ago. I haven't even, like, you have to log into the game board to manually unlock things. I haven't even bothered to do that. I just don't have any interest in it, really. But maybe I'll do that next time I log into Fallout 76 to get footage just to make sure I get it all. And then I can try the ammo converter. Okay, I think it's time. Let's get to the game. Oh. Bernard says, shots, I'm in. Love you, Ox. Love you too, Bernard. Thanks for coming by. The Easy Life says, you're an inspiration to me as a father-to-be. You've proven to me that I don't have to change my hobbies like gaming and writing, etc. to be a good father. Stress has made me rethink a lot, but watching you has helped me relax. Well, thank you, the Easy Life. You're extremely kind. I couldn't do this without help. Like in order to be able to sit in front of the camera and stream for hours on end, as a father, I do have to have help watching the kids, during the day and, fixing meals and stuff like that. So it's not like I'm able to do this all by myself, but thankfully I'm able to get some help with the kids and I'm able to continue my passion and my job. No Name says, gotta love dual lighters. I'm only using one because it's got a working flint. All right, let's get Visage on up here. Chininator says lights. Oh, you're right. Lights. Lights on the display shelf, off. Lights above, off. All of the blinds closed. Let's get spooky. Load game. Latest autosave. Milosh says, a spooky game? I could not be bothered. And here I have to go to work soon anyway, so have fun, everyone. See you tonight. Sorry it's not up your alley there, Milosh, but thanks for stopping by anyway. Dave SC says, made it just in time. Yes, you did, Dave. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wasn't I back at the top? Here we go. Light, light, light. Okay, we're in the light here. Right. We need to go get the tea. That means going finding the bathroom. We've got to fall through the hole in the bathroom to get back to the main house so that we can go to the attic to get the tea. That's where I think I'm at now. Okay, just to remember, that's the portal over there. There's the cupboard. How am I doing? I've got 2 lighters, 1 pills, and 1 candle. Oh, I need to put this back in the cassette. I need to play that cassette. We got the new cassette, but we didn't have a cassette player. Ooh. Why is that so spooky? Oh. Okay. I saw subtitles that said delirious laughter, but I did not hear the delirious laughter. But the subtitles were enough to freak me out. The subtitles said delirious laughter. Wow. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't need to be here yet anyway. That's right, we need to fall down the bathroom. Okay, let's do it. Dave says, made it just in time. Yes, you did, Dave. KT says, having trouble with the immersion. Seems Visage is missing the Brahmin fart. Love you, Ox. Katie and Lisa. Thank you, Katie and Lisa. I think that's a reference to an old mod video I did years ago where I did a video that talked about Brahmin farts for the immersion, you know? Do these lights not work? Oh, there's someone in there now. Oh.
Bring me my child.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can do that. The woman asked you to bring her child to her.
Bring me my child.
My lighters don't work in this room. The lights are all off and my lighters don't work because it's a ghost. Jason says, I don't trust a Mothman with a sledgehammer. Shane says, love the content, Ox. Got myself a rye whiskey to watch a great steamer play a great game. Thank you, my friend. All right, we need to bring her a child. Okay. Can I come back with a candle? Oh, it's going to shut behind me, isn't it? No. Why can't I light my candle? I'm in the light. I'm in the light. Why is this turning red? I'm in the light. Okay, I'll go down. I'm in the light. Hey. Stop. I'm in the light. Now it works. It's working now. Watch, it goes out. Oh! Oh, no. Bring me my child. Oh, sure, fine. We can do that. Why is this light not working? Oh, jeez. Let's go get her a child somehow. But wait, didn't she want us to get her tea? She wants tea and a child? Alexa says, break the front door and burn the house down. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Tobias says, Ox, no lights work ever apparently. Please learn that sooner. You're doing wide eyes already. I'm drinking beer, but still. That's okay, my friend. We'll get through it together. Well. Right. But we gotta do tea. Do we walk in here? It's the child! Oh my God, we're in a human stomach. And that's a baby. Avoid standing in the dark. Oh, right. Let's walk closer. Come here, little one. Are we just gonna pluck a baby? I don't know if I like this. Did we hit it? Did we hit it with the hammer? The baby's holding a sphere. Take it. You found a glass sphere. There seems to be something inside. Okay, can I take the baby? All right, it's an invincible baby. We can't hit it with the sledgehammer. Okay, so what did we get? We got a glass sphere. Daniel says, my immediate reaction when you broke the mirror was, what the hell? That's kind of how I feel, too. Wait, is there something over there? Is that the way I came? Yeah, that's the way I came. Is there anything else around here? Sorry, the Fallout player in me is wanting to run around a bit, even though I know I'm going insane. All right, let's get out of here. Red. Red. Okay. Stand in the light. Should I take my pills? I should probably take some pills. Okay. Took some pills, feeling better. Hey, are you in there? She's not in this one, is she? Nope, we're good. Oh. Okay, well, I couldn't take the baby. So, do we give her the glass sphere? What's this thing doing floating? All right, well, that's stay open. Stay open. Let's try giving her the glass sphere, I guess. Nope. Let's just go. We'll be back, lady. I'll get your baby. No Name says, from the legal department, Oxhorn doesn't condone using sledgehammers on babies. No, thank you. We need to make that clear. Typically, I don't swing sledgehammers at babies. It's not a hobby of mine. Oh, great. What's this? Is that a baby? Oh, it's a shortcut. Back here. Now I don't have to go down the toilet all the time. I think. Yeah, there's a candle that I put there. What? Did you hear like a squeak or a squeal? Oh, I didn't know I could open. Oh, that's just black. It's black. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this. Danielle Bennett says, sounds like a baby monitor. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there's a red light glowing on the other side. That's a game glitch error. The sound isn't working. Okay. Now this. Someone boarded up whatever was on the other side. I don't think I have the right tool. I need like a crowbar or something to pry these boards out. I don't think a sledgehammer works. Oh. So I can't spin them without. There must be a pattern, but nothing seems to indicate what it is. Okay, so I got to keep my eyes open. Three plates. 3 windows. Jocelyn says this house is a building inspector's nightmare. Tell me about it. In 3 coats. 4 coats. Notice how there's a vent going into that room. The breathing subtitles is what's really disturbing me here. Okay, so I need to find a... Oh. 3 clocks. 8:20, 12:45, and 6. 6, 12:45, 8:20. Six. Oh! $3:33. Remember, all of the clocks say 3:33. Doggone it. Okay, so we've got to find a pattern for the clocks, and we've got to find... Ah! They're back! Oh, wait, no. Got to find a pattern for that. All right, well, let's do the one thing we know we can do. And that's the tea upstairs. Okay, we're okay, we're fine, everything's fine. Everything's okay, because we're okay. Right. Oh. I need more pills. Stop it! Stand in the light, stand in the light. Stand in the light. Okay. Oh, what's down there? Down there. I just wanted to do the tea thing. Okay, let's do that while we're here. We can get more pills from the mom's bedroom, too. Can I finally smash that clock? Wait, first let's go to the mom's bedroom. Oh no, it's swapped out. Just the pills are gone. Okay, I can't break that one. Let's listen to the tape. What?
Dolores now has moments of severe psychosis. She loses contact with reality for long periods of time. She hardly remembers me anymore. She's lost her trust in me, and it's becoming harder and harder to administer her treatments. She sometimes forgets where she is or even the fact that she has to wear clothes. She keeps on scratching her nails or banging her head on doors. She murmurs gibberish sentences and roams aimlessly around the house. The other day, she even accused me of trying to poison her. I'm on the edge. I don't think I can take much more of this. How am I supposed to work, take care of the baby, and deal with her dementia all at the same time?
Spangles Elf says, yeah, no. Nope. I'm out. Night all. Good luck. We've got our first casualty. Spangles Elf is out. Well, Spangles, you did what you could. Thank you so much. Here we go. Okay. Tapes stored. Gold, gold, gold. That's wooden. Wait. Now that we've got a hammer, can we break this down? Three paintings, 3 plates, 3 clocks, 3 windows. Gold, 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 gold. Stop it, Dolores. Stop. Oh, right. Could you? Really? Oh, okay. Let's go up to the attic. Let's get that doggone tea for her. Well, there's another one here. What? Oh. No, man, please don't do this to me! Oh my God. This is me learning that you actually can die in this game. Here I am just running at the ghost because I didn't think it could hurt me, but no, it's... Let me go get the tea. First things first. Fallout player says, wow, this is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Oh, they don't mess around. All right, I never really examined this upper attic with a lighter. Let's do that now. Okay, so there's a rake. I mean, if I could find a crowbar somewhere, then I could, get the boards. I could get the boards up for that one wall. Firewood. You need to wield this with 2 hands to use it. Can I break this open? Corey says, I'm feeling this game, but I'm kind of a sissy when it comes to ghost stuff. Yeah, I mean, you and me both. All right, let's try and break this glass. No. Only works on the mirrors, looks like. Got it. You found some special tea. Special tea. Okay. All right, let's go through the glass just to see what's there. AK says, swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swipe falls to the ground. No, that is how I died. What was that? Why did it do that? Is it the TV or the radio? Okay, let's... I'm sick of you. Standing by the light, standing by the light, standing by the light, standing by the light. It's the music. Why is everything freaking out now? It's because I need to take pills. Okay. I took my pills. Let's save the game and go through the glass. Save game. Why can't I save? Huh. Why can't I save? Oh, come on! None says Dolores just wants to love. Didn't you want your tea? Okay, I gotta relight my cigar. It keeps going out. Adva says, do you like scary movies? These mirrors remind me of one of my favorite scary movies, Oculus. That has a haunted mirror. I haven't seen Oculus, but I do like scary movies. No Name says, okay, that's it. Bring me my brown pants. Why can't I pull out my lighters? My menu's not working. Why can't I pull out my lighters? What? What? Oh. Oh, fun. Oh, great. Oh, this is brilliant. Whirling in an everlasting dream, a two-sided moon with clouded vision lies down innocently by its guilty shadow. Whirling in an everlasting dream, a two-sided moon with clouded vision lies down innocently by its guilty shadow. Oh! Moon! Moon's shadow. I. This drawing doesn't seem to depict anything at all. This drawing doesn't seem to depict anything at all either. Skull. Oh, great, I'm stuck. Shadow. Whirling in an everlasting dream, a two-sided moon with its clouded vision lies down innocently by its guilty shadow. Dream, moon, eye, shadow. Okay, but what do you do with them? Do you burn them? Is that what you do with them? You burn them? Butterfly. Moon. Okay, so Moon first, but... Everyone is saying go upstairs. Okay, fine. Oh, really? Oh, no. So I've got to figure out which one is which. You found a mechanical crank. Okay. Is there a light I can turn on here? Do I have to do this all by lighter? Ah, okay. Well, great. Okay. Hint, your lighter is near empty. Shoot. Butterfly. Where was Moon? Moon was near Butterfly. Moon. So there's the center. 1, 2, 3. So it's in that corner. Oh, so that lets in light. It doesn't let it down? See if we got it right. Moon. Okay. A two-sided moon with clouded vision lies down innocently by its guilty shadow. So clouded vision is I. Right here. Easy. Hi. Okay. Now we need a shadow. Go. Shadow. Okay. Jason says this house is rude, and I do not condone its shenanigans. I advise leaving, or at least consulting with a new real estate agent. Wiser words were never spoken. Okay. Now what? The chair is gone. Which means the candles are gone too. Shoot, I should have grabbed them while I could. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, ho, 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 I don't like this. That's why it gave me the candles and I didn't take one. I've got 2 candles. Okay. At least it's lit for now. Oh. There's the clock. And this is the locked door. Hey. There's another lighter. What I really need are more pills. I'm down to my last tub of pills. Oh, it's closed now. Oh, it's locked. Well, what was that? More pills. Okay, got more pills. Well, let's go give the tea to Dolores. Come on. Oh, more pills. Just floating in the sky. Whatever, I'll take it. Okay, Dolores. Oh, there's more pills. Ugh, I need to remember where they're all at. And I can't save here. Why can't I save? Okay. Dolores, I have your tea. She's gone. Why is she gone? Why is Dolores gone? She was right here. Where did she go? Somehow it won't light up. Oh. Oh, great. Great. Give me tools to walk around here and then take them from me. Make them non-functional. There's an entire room over there and I can't go through. Dolores, I have your tea. Dolores, do you want your tea? I mean, there's the tea. Right, turn your back on the darkness behind you. That's smart. There's a hallway right behind you. And what do? You turn your back on it.
I knew it. I'll show you, you damned scoundrel, what bread you're worth.
You wanted me to make her tea. I made her tea. Oh, does that go back to the tape? She thinks we're poisoning her. That's right, she's schizophrenic and she thinks we're poisoning her. Scotch! Oh. Did she stuff us in the oven? She did. She stuffed us in the oven. Remember, we tried to get the oven open, and we couldn't get it open. Or was it the fridge? Wait a minute, it's all changed. Wasn't it on the other side? Okay, do the lights work yet? Can I use a lighter yet? Oh, crowbar! Yes! I got the crowbar! I could go back to that room now and pry off the plywood. But wait, wasn't there something else I needed a crowbar for? Why can't I go over here? There's an invisible wall, right? There was a window at the top of a staircase, remember? Why can't I go over there? Anonymous says, first time since you started this game that I jumped. And then Dave says, I guess she didn't like the tea. I guess she didn't. Picky, picky. Why can't I go this way? It's not letting me in. Right. Okay. So we've got the crowbar now, finally. There was a staircase. Pills. I think it might have been up here. Yep. Window. Compass. It goes there? What does that mean? The man from Vault 69 says star in teacup ox. Ah. All right, let's go look at that teacup again. Stina says star in teacup. Thank you. Sweet. What was that? A key? It was a key. Star key. Thank you, chat. I saw the star, but I didn't realize what it was. I didn't realize it was a key. So thanks, everybody. Oh, the light's back on. The light's back on. That sounded really close. That was way too close. Why was that so close? Oh, that was right in my ear. Okay. Guess I use it over here. Oh, that's right. There was something up here. What's the point of this? Ooh. It's for the mobile. The baby crib. Oh, the star is. Right. And we still couldn't figure out what to do up here. Oh, there's a ladder right here that I didn't see before. Really? Can I climb the ladder? I can't climb the ladder. Can I use it on the gate? There's a ladder over there. I can't get there. And maybe I can't do anything here until later. I need to solve my existing riddles first. So we're trying to get the baby monitor, right? So what, do I use the hammer there? Use the compass in the park mirror, says the man from Vault 69. The park mirror? I didn't see a mirror up there. All right, well, let's try that. Park mirror? Could I use a crowbar on that? It stopped. This is just going to teleport me, though. Wait, it's not teleporting me with the compass. Oh, it wouldn't let me explore it without the compass. Oh! That's what I'm talking about. That's the teleportation that it did before. Follow the compass directions, says the man from Vault 69. All right. See, I tried exploring this earlier, and it kept teleporting me. I didn't realize that with the compass in hand, it would stop teleporting me. It's behind me now. What? Off and to the left. This? Nope, now it's over here. It keeps on going to the left. You see, it keeps pointing to the left. Well, there, now it's ahead of me. There was a flower petal on the chair inside the mother's house by the mirror. Remember that? But it was much smaller than the one we just found. Wait. Okay, now it's going straight. Okay, it's putting me in circles here. I'm getting lost in this graveyard. Well, now it says I'm going the wrong direction. Now it's pointing south. Is that what I'm tracking? Did you see the compass move? Oh, it's pointing to the flower. Every time I touch the flower, it moves, and then the compass needle moves. Well, okay. That's a dead end. Okay, so this is a dead end. The flower teleported somewhere else. Now we've got to go deeper into the graveyard. Hopefully there it is again. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. It's not pointing at the flower. Where am I going to go? Ah! But now it's pointing back. It's pointing back over there. No flower. Grave, though. First one we can actually reach. Press F to pay respects. What? What? What was that? Was that a joke? Was that a meme? Press F to pay respects and it goes. This guy. Well, we paid respects. We paid respects, I guess. Oh, wow. It's just so random. Respects paid, yeah. No, I paid my respects. But I'm going in the wrong way for the compass. The compass is still pointing me back in the direction I came over there. Though, wait a minute. If I scale this, could it go over there? Am I tracking this flower? Is that what it is? It's a Star Trek Easter egg, says the man from Vault 69. Oh, is it? Ooh, hello. It's a crypt. A family crypt. Won't budge. It's not letting me do anything. All right, fine. I think you missed a flower right at the entrance, says Aurora. Okay. Thank you, Aurora. Let's go check that out. Okay, I'm stuck here till I figure it out. The man from Vault 69 says, before the lock gate on the left path is the grave behind the bench you dig at. Before the lock gate on the left path is the grave behind the bench you dig at. Okay, was there another grave I had to pay respects to? It's weird how the weather keeps changing From overcast to dusk. Here's another pedestal. Oh, I can't get over there. Invisible wall. Before the lock gate on the left path is the grave behind the bench you dig at. Grave. Bench. Oh. Oh. Well, this is frustrating because they forced me along the path. There are all these little ways that I could go, but I can't go because of invisible walls. But no, here I'm supposed to figure it out that I can go here. Is that a baby crib? Dead man's finger. That's a bunch of dead man's finger fungus. Oh, please, no dead babies. I can't deal with dead babies. No, 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 no. Right, for the mobile. But it would still won't let me put the compass away. The gate is open. I'm back up again. But now that is still locked. Okay, we got the star. We got the spaceship toy. What's next? Well, I bet it's going to be up here now. We went through that maze, and we paid respects. It's open. It's open a crack. That's a deep staircase. And there's light. Great. Oh no, we're trapped. Oh, ground floor. Ah. We're back here again. Same door. Oh no, the electric room. I've got the electric room key. Okay, power's back on. Okay, power's back on. Okay. Now, where the heck, what was I even doing? I need to get the crowbar. No, why did I get that? Because I wanted to try banging out the room that's under construction. That's right. This. No. Okay. Well, so much for that. Well, then the only other thing I can try is the crowbar on that one room back top side. In order to do that, we need to go to the bathroom again. Ooh, more pills. How am I doing on pills? I've got 3 pills. I'm okay on pills. All right, well, let's get the crowbar. So we went up there. We got what was up there. Is that a TV? Light, 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 light. Standing in the light. Standing in the light. Okay, we're good. What was over here? Oh, that's right. We went over there. I think we need the crowbar for that, didn't we? I can pick it up. Your dynamic inventory is full. Okay. Okay, so I've got a big cross now. What? Oops. It's too big to be stored. All right, well, what do I do with this? It's got a triangle on it. Does that mean anything? Oh, this is awkward. So really, I'm going to go through here? I can't get it through there. Crouch under the crosses. It's a tunnel. Oh, is it? How am I supposed to figure that out? The floors... How am I supposed to figure out this is a tunnel? Oh no, my cross is stuck. There we go. Oh. And now how do I get up? Oh. The man from Vault 69 says, go under the crosses on the other side, take a cross up with you, drop it over the broken floor, use the crank, and get the key item. Chat says to crouch, says Tina. Okay, thank you from Vault 79, Stina. That didn't look like a tunnel. It looked like there were crosses blocking my path. What? There was a bloody knife found in the Jesus. Great. Oh. Really? I mean, it does. It's too small for the spot. Like, it's hovering over the air. Okay. Well, I got the bloody knife. Shotgun? Yes! Can I use it? Oh, yeah. What? Aww. He throws it in disgust. Oh, I think that's the best thing I've ever seen in a video game. Little clown horn hawk, and he goes, he throws it. Oh, that was great. Oh, man, I was getting amped up. I was like channeling my inner Doom guy. Oh, my God. Oh, now what? What if I pick up the cross while I'm standing on it? Well, great. So is that it? All right, well, I got the knife. What do I need? I guess I need another lighter. We'll take another lighter. Okay. Crowbar. Let's go to that one room. The blocked off room. We still haven't found her baby. Was a bloody knife part of the mobile? Jocelyn says, further proof that shotguns still solve Ox's problems. He's no longer scared. Now, I was feeling pretty good with that shotgun in my hands until it was a fake. Tobias says, Game's too scary for my blood, so donating the rest of my support funds now. We'll watch the rest of this in daylight while I try and watch from under the covers. Can we know the goals even? I don't even know the goals. Trying to escape the house, maybe? I mean, the game opens with our character murdering 2 people, and then we just hop out of a room. It was really weird. Danger Close says, wish I could stick around for longer, but work in the morning. Keep up the great work, Ox. Thank you, Danger Close. Okay, so we have a few items we can put over the crib. So we could go there. But no. We're still no further to solving this.
Well, who the hell is that guy?
It's just the new resident. The crazy one.
Yeah, he's nuts. Always on drugs and alcohol. Don't mind him. He's probably out of it anyway.
Everyone who lives here is fucked up anyway. Fuck him. Let's move on. Did you see what the batshit crazy old bitch did yesterday?
Oh, I know. I've seen her.
Oh, shut up, you cancer-breathing microwave. No one wants to hear it from you or your toasted brain.
Hey! Watch it with the toasting remarks.
Anyway, I hear she's been walking around the house completely naked, like a fucking whore.
Are you kidding me? What the hell's wrong with this old hag?
Will you shut up? I'm trying to get some sleep here.
Oh, boo-hoo. Big guy needs his sleep. By the way, you guys have been repeating the same walking around naked semi-joke for months now. I have some real news for you guys.
Oh yeah? What's that, you twat? You're stuck with me. Don't you remember? I think if you'd had some news, I'd have heard it along with you.
Yeah, right. You're sleeping 16 hours a day. My sources whisper me some great stuff.
Your source is my ass. You're talking about that broom. You can't trust a broom, I tell ya.
Oh, quit your whining, big guy. Let us hear about the news.
I heard. And saddle up. It's big news. I heard that the old woman murdered her husband in cold blood. Not only that, but I heard that she plunged 7 knives in his chest and that he's sitting dead in his study room. How crazy is that?
Holy fucking shit.
Could have told you.
So that's what that smells.
It's exactly right.
Right. Subtitles. Breathing. Oh, fine. He's dead in his study. Anyone else get old world blues vibes there? So was that just me? Can I finally open this one? Aw, come on. You were talking just a minute ago. Open that yapper. No. Oh, you did. No Name says, when did we get to the big mountain? Or the big empty? CJ North says, is he having an acid trip now? They were really vulgar. Man, these appliances were really vulgar. Okay, let's go to the study. How about that? Let's go to the study. Why not? I've got a knife. More pills just floating around. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up. His study was over here, right? Let's put the things on the mobile. We've only got 2 of 4 pieces. So the knife isn't part of that. What about the globe? What's that? Oh, that's the hook. Okay. All right, to the study. Mobius. Oh. Oh, I don't have the sledgehammer, dang it. They put the closet so far away, too. I've got to go all the way back down the stairs. Is there anything I can open with this crowbar while I'm here before I go all the way back down those stairs? Yeah, there's something. Can I use this on this wall? $5037. 50373. 50373. Is that a combination for the safe? 50373? The man from Vault 79 says, you missed my previous super chat. I'm sorry. Let me get that now. Brett Buss says, I'll take the talking and joking appliances all day over the murderous grannies. Yeah, me too. The man from Vault 79 says, gotta go, Ox, 5 a.m. here in the UK. Here's a hint. Use the sphere in the garage vice. Thank you, the man from Vault 69. Sorry for missing that one earlier. I was just mesmerized by those talking appliances. Okay, well, we can do that, right? Let's go do that. Wow, I'm glad you guys are here. I would never have figured that out. Never. Okay, garage vice. Fine. That happened last time, didn't it? Okay, garage vice, garage vice, garage vice. You can do this, garage vice. Oh, it even gives you a hint. There should be something in the garage to help you break this. Josh Bunton says, Ox, here's for all the foul language. Also, please turn the camera back from the game. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot to turn it back. All right, so there was... You found a note with strange scribbles on it. Ah. It's the key for that thing. Yes. Douglas Dilligard says, hello in Screenox. AK says, you're Screenox. We can't say the game. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I totally forgot. But you were there just in time for me to break open the glass with the vice. All you missed was Granny knocking on the door and then vanishing in thin air. And then this door shut behind me, strangely enough. That's all you missed. Okay. Let's go solve the riddle. She was there, on the other side of the glass. And then she vanished. You guys okay? Let's do this. Six. 3:30. 6. 3:30. 12. $3:30. The Raging Krogan says, rookie mistake. Just kidding. We love you, Ox. Thank you, guys. I love you, too. 12:30. Okay, left sideways, right sideways. What is that? Right side up. Okay, so left sideways, and right side up. What happened? Didn't I put a candle there? Do I need to light all of these? Something opened. Yeah, I know. I heard something. Oh. There's the candles. And the windows. 2 windows open. 1 candle. Oh, a lit candle on the middle candelabra. 2 windows open. The middle window closed. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong with the candles. Why can't I put a candle on this one? I didn't hear a click from the candle, says Byron. Yeah, I didn't either. And I can't put it on this one for some reason. Whoops. Doggone it. Why can't I put a candle on that one? Put candle in middle, then walk around the room 3 times counterclockwise. Is that it? Really? That's ridiculous if so. Oh my gosh. Why can't I put this there? Finally, no. Stick. It goes there. I had it on there a minute ago. Why is this so hard? think my game might be glitched. I can't put my candle there. You see how it goes on that one just fine? Okay, let's see here. All right, so lit candle on the middle candelabra, closed middle window. Where on this note would it say walk around 3 times? Okay, maybe I need to try a different candle. That one's clearly bugged. Oh, jeez. Is there a candle lying around here for me? Or are these all bulbs? There's another lighter. Candle. Is there a candle downstairs in the garage? Bulky says, 1280 viewers. Wow, I started watching you when you did How Synths Are Made. Congrats, brother. Also, let's get likes up to 450. Well, thank you, my friend. You're very kind. I need to find a different candle because the one I've been using isn't working, apparently. I think I might have left a candle up here in one of the kids' rooms. There's another page. I know it's late and that I know I tend to be a little anxious about small things. Sorry, I apologize for that, but I'm getting a little worried. I haven't seen you out in the house in about 3 weeks. Is everything all right? Could you call me? Oh. Okay, I think I need to have some pills. I think the pages all appear here. Yep, as we find the pages, it fills out the book. There we go. I apologize for that, but I'm getting a bit worried. I haven't seen you out in the house in about 3 weeks. Is everything all right? Could you call me just to let me know everything is fine? All right. Bye-bye. That's the final page in this book. So this comic is now done. Well, feeling pretty frustrated with the whole candle issue. I think there's a bit of a glitch going on. Because I know that I had the... Oh, there's another mirror here! Oh, I need to go get my sledgehammer. There are at least 2 mirrors up here that I haven't looked through yet. And for some reason, I'm having a hard time with candle inventory right now. Can't seem to find a candle, another candle that I can try. Let me go back and try the candle that I left there one more time, and if that doesn't work, then I'll go get this.
She'll take your body, and then she'll take your mind. Dwayne, 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 oh Dwayne. The years just pile on, don't they? Time is a funny little bitch. Tick-tock, tick-tock, time just keeps on taking. But me, I've wasted enough time in this house. It's time I get out there and live. Speaking of, what all are you up to? Maybe I'll stop by later. Frank's a little busy, and I could use the company.
Right. Okay. Where'd the candle go? I dropped it right here, didn't I? Oh, for Pete's sake. Where did that come from? Where did the candle come from? Window. Everyone is saying window now. I did the window right. Middle one closed. It's locked in place. Okay. All right, let's walk around 3 times. Put it down, then light up, says Volcano. Yeah, the problem, I can't put it down. All right, that's not working. Well, let's go get the sledgehammer. Find out what's on the other side of those other mirrors. Cruz Cardle says, it's a bug, Ox. Others have had the same issue. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. Is there another candle lying around here? That picture is just creepy as heck. All right. Well, let's go upstairs and get those other mirrors that we haven't smashed yet. Okay. Now, there was one upstairs. And then there was one in the kids' room. Let's go break them both. Dead in the study. He lies dead in the study. He's dead in the study. You found an infusion bag? A single knife seems to have been removed. Let's put this back in its rightful place. Jeez. No. Oh, come on. Just... Oh, and he drops the key. I love you, it says on the tag. I love you. You found a small key. The safe. No. It's not the safe. Douglas Delegard says, I like what Weird Beard says, that of all the things in a spooky game, you get freaked out over a candle. Well, it's just, it should work. That's the frustrating thing. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, good night, everyone. Stay safe. Good night, Wolf Dragon Tamer. Okay, so I could repair that with a light bulb. Don't think I have one right now. What's that? Radio. Secret door. Can't turn that on. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Found the cloud. And another tape. I bet there's another doll in here. Russian nesting doll. Ooh, no, we've got more of these infuser bags. Glycine. 100 milligrams of glycine. Do we put it back? Nope. Hey, I was just putting the knife back. Didn't mean to hurt you. It's fair. It's fair. I stabbed one into him first. It's fair. Where's my scotch? There it is. Oh, sweet scotch. He wants his glycine back. Yeah. Well, we get to do this again. How do we get out of there? How do we get out of here? Try a different route next time. Oh, yeah. No, good idea. That's what I'll do. I'll just try a different route next time. I bet you I can climb in here and hide. I bet you that's what it is. Try the jammed cabinet. It might unlock once you see him. Which was the jammed cabinet? Oh, you mean this? Still jammed. Oh, great, I'm stuck. He's gone. Oh, if he's hiding for me. Oh, if he's hiding. Just... Oh. So that was it. I just had to go back and close the door. Jeez. Oh. Awful. Awful. There was a new mirror in here, wasn't there? Where was the other one? There was another one. I saw another mirror somewhere. Where was it? It was in the boys' room. Or was it in the bathroom? There! Let's go put the thing on the mobile. How about that? Have we gotten all the mirrors? I think we did. One more to go. Two more. No, two more to go. Oh, there's 5. All right, let's play the tape.
I fear that Dolores is getting worse by the day. Her temperaments are extremely bipolar. She gets easily upset over small things, almost always immediately followed by self-resentment and the asking for forgiveness. It's getting harder to cope with her outbursts, but my love for her is strong still, and I'll do whatever it takes to help her overcome her condition. Oh no. I'm gonna be late for tea. Where did I put that damned attic hook?
Where did I put that hook? Where did I put that hook? We have the hook. We have the attic hook. Is someone waiting for us up in the attic? We're missing one tape. Didn't I get this already? Dolores? Chair's not moving. Okay. Well, there's a mirror in the boys' bedroom. There's a candle. I'm out of lighters. It's the radio. There's the candle right there. Are they respawning? I'm out of lighters, though. Wait, there's a lighter in the storage room. Let's just see what's in the next mirror first. Go to the attic, says Catherine. I don't want to go to the attic, man. I don't wanna. Yeah. All right, let's go to the attic. Nothing's changed. What is this? This has been bothering me. It's like a display case, but there's nothing in it. Okay, let's go through the other mirror. All right. Run! Light, 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 light. Where does this go? Oh, great. Save game. Pause game. My cigar is out. This is an excuse to stop. I just got to get a new cigar. You know, it's just this is normal behavior for an Oxhorn stream. Taking a slight break, get a new cigar. Be right back. Okay. Scotch for fortitude. It's in the bathtub. Oxhorn, the bathtub. Oh. Scotch? In the kids' bathroom? What? Johnny Walker? Okay. Douglas Delegard says you've missed 2 prior super chats from other people. I'm so sorry. It's unlike me to miss super chats, but I'm a little preoccupied. Sorry. Just gonna pause the game just a second. Thank you, Douglas. Shane McNeely says, Ox, he's not in the chair. No, I know. He's in the house now. He's walking around, which is great. At least he didn't kill me. Jason Whitaker says, okay, do it again, but with less knives in your body. Well, I didn't want to do it again. I think the knives that I got in my body the last time, that was sufficient. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, good night, everyone. Stay safe. All right. I think I'm all cut up. I will remember camera this time. There we go. Yeah, Chicken Man says, well, we meet again. Dark hallway. Have fun. Yes, always dark hallways in these kind of games. Now, what's coming from the baby monitor? Another tape. 4 dark hallways. Oh, 4 dark hallways. What? I don't like this at all. I need a candle. I need a lighter. Run away! Run away! Let's go play the tape. Let's go play the tape and get a lighter. Oh, thank God it's not like. Let's go play the tape and get a lighter, okay? That's the last tape. And then that's all of them.
I now fear for the baby. She has become obsessed with him. She says she can always hear him cry over the baby monitor, even when it's off. She has trouble differentiating him from the dolls in the house. Once she threw a doll away, realizing it wasn't the baby. I am horrified at the idea that she might do the same to the baby, thinking she's holding a doll.
Oh my God.
I've got rid of all the dolls in the house, and now she keeps on calling him, never remembering where he is. I have to keep a constant eye on both of them. The only time I can get some work done is when she's sedated. It feels like a nightmare.
That's all of them. Okay. I need a lighter. If I move around with a candle, it'll go out. And there's no light bulb. I think I know where a lighter is. I left a lighter over here. In the storage room at the top of the garage. Yes. Let me put one of the pills down. Okay. Got a lighter. There's light bulbs in here too. Another lighter right there. Okay, so I've got a lighter, 2 light bulbs, 1 pills, 3 light bulbs, 1 pills, no candle. But I've got a candle in my inventory. Okay, let's see what's down those dark hallways. CJ North says it's been a blast, but I got hit the hay. Thank you for the evening jump scares, Ox. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my friend. Thanks for coming. Night Paladin Eleanor says, I'm going to go for the night. I enjoyed watching the stream, and I'm looking forward to The Witcher tomorrow. Oh, me too. God, I have to sleep tonight, don't I? Yeah, because I have to do a live stream tomorrow. Oh, that'll be good. I'm totally making this easy for myself, aren't I? Well, let's go look down some dark and creepy hallways. Red, go away, red. Okay. Fast. Fast, 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 fast. Light. Push. Fast. Fast, fast, fast. Oh, somehow it won't light up. Who's playing the violin? Stop it. I'm left. Straight. Oh, there's no time on the clocks. Right. The 3 clocks makes me think it has something to do with the riddle we... Why? This is why. This is the first time she's just randomly appeared and killed me. Oh. That's not right. There's got to be a reason. Oh, dang. All right, are these... Do I have to do this again? Yeah, I do. Oh, man.
I fear that Dolores is getting worse by the day.
Josh Bunton says, left always makes right except in politics. You say so. Chicken Man says, nope, 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 nope. Jason Whitaker says, when I said less knives, I actually meant no knives. And then Douglas Delegard says, holy crap, that got me.
My love for her is strong still, and I'll do whatever it takes to help her overcome her condition. Oh, no. I'm gonna be late for tea. Where did I put that damned attic hook?
Oh, okay. So I'm thinking I need to solve the riddle in that room first, which I can't do because there's a doggone bug. And then there's the one more tape, so it's putting me all the way back here. All right, let's, we did break open all of the mirrors, right? Ooh, a lighter, just floating in the air. Sure, wow, yeah, I'll take it. I did break this mirror, right? Yeah, okay. So I can drop this. Where? Did I not leave a candle here? Okay, well, there was a candle sitting out by the front. Right? Yeah, there's a candle right here. Okay, try again. New candle. Yes! Yes! I did it! But you heard it unlock, right? Now what? Do I need to light it? Oh, really? She wants her baby. Save. Can't save.
Bring me my child.
She doesn't want it. Okay. Bring it to the maze with the clocks on the walls. Okay. Where was it? Oh, it's right down over here. No, it was upstairs in the bathroom.
3, 7, 3, 5, 0, 3, 7, 3, 5, 0, 3, 7, 3.
Yes, we got that, but what does that have to do? What's...
5, 0, 3, 7, 3, 5, 0, 3, 7.
50373. 50373. But we figured that out already. We saw it scribbled on the wall here. Oh, there's a chest here. Looks like we're missing a key.
Five, 0, 3, 7, 3, 5, 0, 3, 7, 3.
5. 10. 6, 5.
5, 0,
Oh, we forgot to listen to that.
7, 3.
That's right, because we died. All right. Let's go put that back real quick. The clock hands are there now. The clock hands are there. I don't know why. I don't know if we need to keep this with us or not. But the clock hands are there, so maybe going down the hallway does something. Why does this keep...
5,
I now fear for the baby. She has become obsessed with him. She says she can always hear him cry over the baby monitor, even when it's off. She has trouble differentiating him from the dolls in the house. Once she threw a doll away, realizing it wasn't the baby. I am horrified at the idea that she might do the same to the baby, thinking she's holding a doll. I've got rid of all the dolls in the house, and now she keeps on calling him, never remembering where he is. I have to keep a constant eye on both of them. The only time I can get some work done is when she's sedated. It feels like a nightmare.
Josh Bunton says, "Hi, Ox. I just heard that Seattle's getting a professional hockey team. Your thoughts?" Great. The more the merrier, in my opinion. I'll take all the sports teams. No. Okay, that's all of them. Save. Save game. Hard save. We don't have to do this again. Now, chat is saying maybe it's the combination. Okay, maybe now we have the ability to unlock the safe. Let's try that. Though I think it needed a key. I don't think it's a combination lock. Yep, it needs a key. So then we'll try going down the clocks. Maybe they change. 50373. If 0 is midnight, then we'll just go to 5 o'clock, midnight, 3 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and then 3. 5. 0. 3. 7. 3.
Touch that!
It's the baby.
Five, 0, 3.
I can't put it away. Okay. Are we in a stomach? Oh. Entrail house. Oh, that's the upstairs. We just came downstairs and it's covered in guts. Nothing to say this time, appliances. Oh man, I was thinking like, oh, they're gonna put a human head in there, aren't they? No, nothing in the fridge. Can I open this now? Nope, still stuck. Ah. Nothing in the microwave. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. That's the entire house. Oh!
5, 0.
Okay. The crib burned up. We burned up the baby in the crib. We got the phonograph handle, but now what? Ooh. Oh. Oh. There's no vinyl record on the phonograph. You installed the crank. Okay. Now we need to find a vinyl record. Jeez. Where's this light coming from? It's a phantom light. Okay. So in the electric room, we've got a candle, a torch, and a light bulb. Ooh, another lighter. So we've got 2 lighters in there in case we run out. I've got 3 pills. Doing okay on pills. We need to find a vinyl record. Where would the vinyl record be? No. Stop. Ox, for the first time in so many years, you've inspired me to sleep with the lights on, says Strutting Stray Cat. I'm glad I did something. All right. It's really dark in here. Let's get a candle. Okay. Ooh, yuck. Following the trail of goo. And then in here we've got some stuff too, don't we? All right, let's follow the trail of goo. Follow the trail of goo. Why does it want me to go down there? What was that sound effect for? Do I just follow? I know where this goes, though. It just takes me back to the top of the house. What do I need to get while I'm here? Why did it put me down here? Some more pills. Dorothy. Okay, I guess we go down. Man, don't do this to me, man. Oh, last time I went up the staircase. Pills. Pills here. All right, fine. I'll go down the drain.
Bring me my child.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's just keep following these entrails. The baby. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why? I need both hands. Well, I'm going to put these pills outside so I can save them for later. Let's pick up the baby. This is just so wrong. Oh, this is so wrong. For Pete's sake. Do we give her the baby or do we put the baby back in the crib? It's light outside. They closed off this wall. They closed it off. I can't go back to the mother's room. I can only go one way. I have to go give it to Dorothy. I'm coming, Granny. I've got you, baby. Slippy Sam says, remember when you sledged it? Yeah. Sorry, baby. Oh. Well, if she wanted her baby so bad, why'd she kill me that one time? She just stabbed me. I was trying to find her baby. Where'd she go? She's gone. Well, we can go put this back on the mobile. What a freaky game. Okay. How do we get back there again? That's right. Around here and to the right. Breathing? No, not again. Mama's room. Okay. We're missing one piece. What have I Ox, look at the time. Oh. Oh my gosh. How did this go by so quickly? Oh, we're missing one piece. There's still that safe. And there's still this music box. We got all the tapes. We got all the comic pieces. I don't know if we've gotten all of the nesting dolls. We've got a couple of nesting dolls over here. We solved that one. We solved the one in the bathroom. I'm going to have to figure out what we have left to solve because we've got one piece left. But sadly, I'm all out of time. So let me save. Save slot 1. Override. Yes. Okay. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me. Stop. I know you can't see that. Sorry, I should probably just pause it. That's another thing I'll... Okay. All right. Thank you all for joining me for part 2 of Visage. We made great progress. We only have one more piece of the mobile left to get. And I think the answer may be in the basement where there are probably a few doors that mirrors that we have yet to explore. I think. Because we used the crowbar on the window. There's that one area under construction that we can't quite figure out just yet, right? Anyway, I'll try and figure it out in time for next week. But tomorrow, we've got Witcher 3 Part 10, I think. It's another day of The Witcher 3. We're whittling our way through all of the quests that we can get done, building up our character. Good old Geralt, he's getting more powerful over time. We're going to be playing another 4 hours of Witcher 3 tomorrow. And then over the weekend, I'm going to have at least one lore video for you. I might not be able to do 2. This week has been a real time sink for me. So I'm probably only going to get 1 done for you this weekend. But you can at least count on that one lore video. And then we'll pick up again on Monday with Disco Elysium. Day 1 of Disco Elysium, Monday morning, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. Thanks again for joining me. I hope you can get some sleep. I'm going to try. We'll see. And I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time with a brand new live stream. Thanks again. Have a great one. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.